Alright, give me just a moment and we'll be starting. Alright. So we'll be continuing roughly where we last left off. I'm back over near where the Divine Beast is. Because I just remembered we did get some keys I did not use here. And I don't know what they lead to. So, we'll handle that first. Just in case. And then we'll go from there. As you can see here, it sounds like there is a person right here. And this was the storeroom key. Looks like an omen.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh. As I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within.
Well then.
Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens as evinced by thy gracious arrival.
Seems we fooled her.
Oh. I implore this, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon they who betrayed us. They who burned.
Well, we already have issue with Mesmer, so.
In thy wrath, they're just my song will I sing.
Watchful spirit. Okay then. I didn't know I was actually required to have this headpiece on. I just was throwing that back on because I like the look of it.
Delivered. We beg of oh, sculpted keeper, my song.
Huh. And I guess this was the hint right here. Because, you know, we can just throw that.
We beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort.
Well then.
Cleanse all that hope.
And that was the storeroom. The other thing we needed to go to was a chapel. So let me try and find that. Honestly thought that would be the chapel at first, because it was linked to, I think, the small prayer room. And, well, didn't mean to throw that, but hey. meant to drink a flask there. And I did see something on this headpiece. It does have a special effect. It heightens storms alongside strength and dexterity, but it does restrict our healing from our flasks. So not quite so effective. Yeah, I know there's a caster casting at me. But we'll run around and look for that prayer room. Or the, like, door that he goes to. Why, hello there. Let's see. Where did it say it was? Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Oh wait, the Shadow Keep is, over here. I believe that's, yeah, this place. So, let's go to the main gate plaza. And we'll see if we can find it there. I got that from an invader who had invaded as I was, getting some stuff ready beforehand. As well as a Ash of War, it was Quaylene or whatever his name is. But we got this, Flame Skewer. Quaylene. However you say his name. Either way, we got it. So we'll go ahead and try and find that. Said the church district. So what, is that over here? Also nice, we got a soldier spear. So I have one of them now. Still just need the helmet. And go ahead and deal with these guys here. No drops from either of them, but that's fine. So let's see what's in here. If this is even the place. Let me know if the stream's fine or if it's having issues, by the way. Just in case. Let me, real quick, before I forget to as well, pull up stats for the stream. That way I can keep an eye on the stream here as well. Just in case. Go ahead and deal with these Black Knights here too. But alright, there we go. More smithing stones. And weave through the Black Knight there, and we get their armor and helmet. Wonderful. I do like the look of their armor. Yeah, we'll be going back through normally rather than taking the shortcut, simply because I don't know where this door is. I don't know if the church district is like blatantly marked or not. So better safe than sorry. drop anything. Sadly. I would like that great hammer. At least I assume it's a great hammer. And go ahead and deal with the Twin Blade Knight there. Shouldn't trust this, but yeah, they weren't proving, or they weren't lying to us there. I do see something over there. So let's see what this is. Sombre. Not bad. Getting plenty of somber stones. Not as many smithing... Well, I'm getting a lot of smithing stones, but... Actually, did I fully explore this last time we were here? Real quick, we'll head on down here. Want to make sure I'm fully exploring areas. And let's see, this just led to a coffin, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we did fully explore this. At least as far as I can tell. Maybe not. Unless maybe that's a shortcut. Who knows? We'll head back up, though. Continue our exploration of the Shadowkeep here. I did not see a door, so I'm guessing we haven't gotten to the church district just yet. I guess this is a large legacy dungeon. So, it could... I see it does branch out, too. So we'll go to the storehouse, then. Because that's all that's left to go back to. And we're back where we were. Real quick, though, I did get Revered Spirit Ash when I was going back through. Found one I had missed. And we also level up mine just a little bit more. A little bit more and we can summon the Golem. Well, the Golem Smith. But... actually do... oh. Running right into a Vulgar Militia. Almost didn't see him there. Well, didn't until, right as he's striking me. Emperor of Mesmer. I'm guessing that's what they're using there. I have an elevator there. What looks... almost looks like a Impet Purse there, but doesn't quite have, like, the shape of something that's not connected there. Go ahead and deal with them there. Okay. That's probably moved by a lever then. Ah, so that's a tracking spell. Alright. Nothing there. So far, at least. Go ahead and cleave through all these guys here. And there we go. And we get a fire coil. Which I'm guessing is what they're actually using. Since that would make more sense. Let's see. Yeah. So that's what they're using there. Oh, and it's one of these guys. Now, hold on. I'm seeing them cast while dual wielding. Is that just, you know, them, or are those catalysts there? If those are catalysts, that's awesome. Even though it's just a dagger, it's still a weapon catalyst at that point. He just completely whipped us with his chain sickle there. Well then. Lucky us. Unfortunate for him. Well, not like it really mattered for him anyways. He stopped having to worry about it, you know, very soon after. Even if it did land. There we go. And I rolled back, but I had just enough time to get back in. And what'd you drop for us? Smithing stones. Should have figured. But we also get some beast horns. Go ahead and deal with all of these guys here. The shadow people. Took slightly longer than I thought it would reach us. Both times. And it doesn't even reach here, it looks like. Or it does, and it's just doesn't really have an impact. And we'll jump down here because this is where that bookshelf seemed to lead to. Yep. It was pulling a lever was required. I'm going to deal with him in just a second here. I did also upgrade the Smith Script daggers here. We have a throwing knife. In fact, I will have that in the offhand, if anything. Let's see, do I get the full moveset? I do at least still throw it. Okay. So that could be fun to have in the offhand there. Very odd altar to some long dead beast. And a bunch of random shadow men here. We'll go up a floor. I think we've explored just about everything here. On that floor. Okay, that is just normal. And for a second there, it looked like he had a little bit of a red glow around him, like an invader almost. So he likes to lead in with a flame to cover his engagement there. And Fire Knight armor. I do rather like their armor. Wonder if it'll match some of the other red armors. Go ahead and deal with that table and the Shadow Man there. And there we go. And it dodged one, but not both. But we can hit both. And I see another one right there behind the book. Here we go. Go ahead and heal up there. I didn't quite have the range to hit all three at the same time. Should have just targeted the one that was clearly aggroed. Don't want to leave any of them to ambush us, though. No. What do we got here? More beast horns. Go ahead and chase them down there. And what do we get from this one? More stones. It looks like that's about it. Hmm? Hold on. And I'll see from up top if there's even anything up there to get up there with. Or get up there for, I should say. And it looks like this is how we're supposed to progress. Up the statue of what looks like an omen. Not seeing anything on his hands there, so... Or anything linking to it, so we'll just progress across. Be a Scad Tree fragment. And Storehouse Cross message. Left by Sir Ansbach. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. It would seem the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Scad Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Interesting. So we're gonna have to find an alternate path. At least I'm guessing from the sounds of it. Unless, I mean, obviously there's probably something continuing on through here even. Go ahead and grab that Stormhawk feather. That looks so weird. And it seems we're going further up the keep. Those are a little... That initial pattern, it seems a little odd for him, but I'm just not reacting properly to the fireballs. Oh. Something down there. Maybe we can... No, it doesn't look like we can drop down up top. Oh, wait. Stairs. And there are a bunch of bats here. Bats in the belfry. Didn't see anything waiting to ambush us there. So let's deal with... Oh, well, there they were. And this is why we have the throwing knife. When things are just in the air. And being a bit of a headache to us. Alright. What did we have back here? Okay, good thing I didn't try jumping it. You can just walk down here instead. It looks like there's something back here. Runes. I see those messages there, but it looks like a dead end. Let's go ahead and heal up while we can. Corpse here with the pickled liver. And secret right scroll. Alright, where is that? Here it is. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. If you can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow, a lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Huh. So who's the lord then? Because we know Mikkel is the god, more than likely, being talked about there. At least I would assume. We're gonna deal with all these guys. We've not a one standing. And what do we have here? More spilling stones. I am glad they're giving me a lot of reinforcement materials. Just so I can try out more and more weapons. Go ahead and use the bookshelf to block the fireball. Go ahead and just tank it there. And deal with them. I will say that Blink Bolt doesn't seem to do as much damage as it does a lot of stance damage overall. That fireball's delay is very weird. Almost looks like we're supposed to go over there for something. Let me go ahead, take this off, throw on this. And actually, you can take off the stamina charm and throw off the two-handed charm, which does overburden us ever so slightly. So we'll swap to the battle mage, Mensha there. Go ahead and heal up. And cut him down. I do have something to neutralize poison. So let's go ahead and do this. Seems like that's a sane Red Knight there. Or not. Hey, that was up top? Because while that was coming from that side, could have been triggered from above. See the little guy in the shadows there. So what was a hidden book or staircase there? There we go. And we have a lever here. What does this lever bring us? Brings us a path, maybe. Okay. So let's check out that staircase first and see where that voice was coming from.
Oh my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh. So it was from up here. It looks like it was Freya.
Hello? A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm
Huh.
afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to
So I'm guessing we need to find Ansbach.
truly.
Oh, where was he? Last time we saw him. I think he was... That was Hornset. I don't know that I've met Ansbach then. And I believe that's enough FP. I could be one off though. Let's see. I'm one off. So I'll have to put one more point in. I think this place gives a ton of runes. And we'll go ahead and finish off the night here. Oh. Not before they get one more fireball out. Attacked way too early. Okay, there is something behind this. They're on this. A revered spirit ash. Well, there's another upgrade, or like one towards an upgrade. Let's see. That is one of 3 though. So we gotta wait a little bit. We did get a Sight of Grace. So we'll go ahead and jump on down. We'll ignore that guy back there. Do with the vulgar militia. And we'll just head right over here. And was there something back here? There was not. So this is just if you overshot and fell a tad. So you can get back up. Alright. But let's continue on. Paying very close attention to our surroundings, just in case there's something hidden.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I wasn't quite trusting those horns because of the gap in the middle. But they were considered solid enough. Stake America there. So we may be about to find a boss. There's those. Take these 2 out here. Yeah, I figured you would be the one to aggro. looks like another way up if we move the the statues back into place.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Can we destroy this? Nope. Well, there's something off the side here. Nope. I guess we're just running at the Fire Knight here. Okay. Nice. So they have a thrust attack that's also like a ice rapier style effect. For those who've played Dark Souls 2 at least. There's a weapon from there. Winged Serpent Helm and Flame Spear Ash of War. That was a mini-boss version. And what do we have here? Another Scad Tree Fragment. Yep. You know, does their helmet match this? Kinda. I actually like the look of that. That almost fits perfectly with this. Yeah, this is definitely a boss. And that is enough to bring me up to, I believe, Blessing level 11? Yes. So there we go. Let's see what's behind the big door here. A dark room and a cutscene. And we walk into the dark. And candles start to light for us.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
Well then. Talking snake.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Okay, so it was someone else. I'm guessing this is Mesmer
My
going off the
purpose
dialogue and
standeth
everything.
Unchanged.
He doesn't seem too happy to meet us.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death.
Oh, well.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well then. Okay, that's it. That's an explosive follow-up. Aww. Got the poise break right, or the stance breaker right as he finished us off. We both technically lost that game of chicken. He just survived. Go ahead and drink this. Yeah, I don't need a buff right now. Just learn the fight. Okay, so that you do need to roll into that. Oh,
In the embrace of
thought he was gonna throw up a fireball for a second there. Hold on. He did, or that summon there, I'm guessing that's the guy who wanted revenge on Vesper. So we may actually have to summon him to continue his quest. I'll at least learn to fight solo first before doing that. Or at least summon him at the end, if anything. Ah, didn't get the timing right.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm already liking this boss, though. He's got a cool aesthetic and everything. We can actually probably get... Yep, we can get a charged heavy after that. And if we are one below some of his sweeps, we can actually dodge them. And there we go. Ah, that final one's delayed more than I thought it would be.
In the embrace of
Yeah, almost got him down to half there. He does do fire damage, so honestly, I shouldn't be having this on anyways. But let's go with that. What does that bring our fire defense up to? Honestly, that's not a huge difference. So here, we'll get the extra stamina regen to make sure we're just not running out. From no matter the combo he does. If he does have combos. I'm expecting him to get much closer than that, from that lunge. If I just drank once, I would have been fine there. So that's a grab. See if we can break him here. We can. There we go. We can actually get a charged heavy in after, too. Ah. Couldn't quite see the timing for the attack there. Actually really liking this fight already, though. I didn't time the second roll correctly. And didn't get the R1 in time to get below the attack. Oh well. I do wonder if he's resistant to lightning or weak to it. Okay, so rolling back is definitely not the answer there.
Restricted to grace of
Ooh.
shadow death. In the embrace of
So don't get hit by the grab. And roll into it. Or at least roll to the side. Let's actually do a charged heavy there. That'll build up more stance damage. Okay, so it is the thrust then that I was able to duck under. I guess I can roll back away from it if I time it just right.
the grace of God and shadow death. In the embrace
Okay, then.
of Messmer's flame.
So he has a move very much like Malekith there, where he leaps into the air and then does like a flurry towards you. Alright. Ah, I tried perfect, or spontaneous guarding it.
So restricted to
That was
grace
my
of
fault.
God and shadow
Oh.
death. In the embrace
I tried
of
spontaneous
Messmer's
guarding both
flame.
of them, actually. Bad decision on my part, but hey. Get that charged heavy in. Ah, that final one tracks a little bit too much.
Restricted to grace of God, shadow
And he does have a lot of forward momentum.
in the
Alright,
embrace
couldn't quite
of
see that before.
Messmer's flame.
With that move, at least. So I do have to heal in between the gaps, rather than, getting spacing there. Well, if I'm willing to take a hit, I can, get two R2s in. Okay, so that's heavily delayed and he's waiting for you to roll.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So his attack chains at the end do track, for the most part. They generally end in thrusts. Okay. Get a bit more of a feel for him. I imagine he has a second phase, though. 'Cause even mini-bosses are having second phases in this DLC. Figured I could get the riposte off, or the stance break off there. So I challenged it. Okay, so being below him doesn't quite mess up his tracking. There we go. Yeah, so Blink Bolt does a ton of stance damage and phase transition. Nice. Well, at least it's a half health phase transition.
A lord devoid of light.
Also, is this someone related to Rykard? Well, no, I guess America's his mother, so yes, but no. It's not his son.
No, mother.
Just someone who's also very...
Forgive me.
or has a very strong affinity for snakes. Is he blinding himself? Yes, he is. Well then. Well then, so that was a talisman of some kind. Or a seal. Well then.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws?
Oh hey, look, he's got a dark sign.
Abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Well then. So, he is very similar to Rykard in that respect.
Lightless creature.
Ow.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Well then. Second phase got a lot bigger there. I was hoping I had built up enough stagger there.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Let's see. I'm probably fine with what I have. Let's go ahead and throw that back on. I'll take the dagger off. I may regret that in a moment, but for now I'm not using it. You can actually just do the charged heavy there. It at least fully connects. Panic roll. Thought it was the quicker follow-up thrust. So he has like 3 different follow-ups he can do there. Because he has a quick double thrust after. He has the sweep into a decently quick thrust, and then a delayed, and I just didn't roll in time. Okay, so that doesn't throw off his traction here.
Restricted the race of gold channel death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So much for that. Here we go. Ah. Double heal would have killed me there. If I had just done a single heal, would have been fine. Go ahead and throw on that, since I'll be using it as the summon shortly. So we can't get a charged heavy in there.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow.
So he has very heavy tracking, actually, because I noticed with Blink Bolt there, it technically put me behind him from the leap. And he kind of just spun in a circle. There we go. And he got himself stuck for a second. Ah. Didn't dodge the thrust down. Calm down there, Vlad. Okay, so I don't have the time to get in a light either. I was trying to see if I could maybe get a light in and still roll.
Of gold,
just slightly mistimed it.
In the embrace of Messmer's
yeah.
flame.
I was trying to see initially at least if I could get maybe a light and then do a quick roll through the explosion, but it's not quite that generous. He got counter damage there. And apparently rolled too early.
In the embrace
do that swipe.
Messmer's
He does hit like a truck. Of course, he's doing thrust damage and probably getting counter hits sometimes because of that. So if he's catching you mid-attack, he's going to do a lot more than normal. Ah, too early.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well. Also, it's interesting, his snake goes from red to white for the phase transition there. There we go. Figured that guard break would get me a stance break there pretty quickly. So it's just the charged heavy that you can get. And didn't time the perfect block, so the fire damage killed me through it. Ah, I didn't. Got caught on him there. I was hoping to roll to the side.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well then. No matter what, I can't live that. Ah, the delay's a little bit longer than I thought. There.
Restricted the grace of gold channel.
Oh.
In the embrace.
His variable
of
combos
Messmer's
are a little misleading, so I do have to play a bit more reactionary with him. Since he has so many things he can flow into. Well. Ah.
Gold channel death. In the embrace.
I was hoping I got the perfect block there and could guard or stance break him. Being very greedy, and that's costing me here. I see they give you a flash as they tell, by the way. Nah, too early. Oh, that has an explosion on it.
In the embrace
of
Messmer's
that's why.
flame.
So it does a quick explosive shockwave there. So you do have to time that with it rather than just avoiding. That does hit below, so I can't perfect guard it. I had perfect guarded a few of the thrusts there, so I was hoping to get a guard counter on them. Because that would have been a very substantial hit there.
Of gold channel.
Didn't get it.
In the
Oh, okay, so I need to not guard counter the sweeps. It seems like they can almost hit behind you. It could be because they have a secondary wave effect. So the thrusts are safe to guard counter. The sweeps are not. And the wave caught me because I was too close to it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I should have rolled in instead. At least there's a sign of grace literally right here. Or sight of grace, not sign. I didn't get the second one.
shadow of death.
Didn't have enough time to do a second roll there. Me getting hit right at the tail end there queued up a roll, I think, and didn't allow me to get the... Or I didn't have enough time for a second one to correct that. And didn't get the guard counter right.
In the embrace of
So I lost too much stamina.
flame.
Here we go. At least gives me an opportunity to drink the two. I didn't have time to roll in a second time. I need to just time the roll properly on the
In the embrace
grab there.
of Messmer's flame.
Need to stop trying to preemptively dodge out of the way. Because clearly that's not working. These load times are fast here.
Restricted the grace of God, shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's
Oh, well. Seeing he was going to do that as a follow-up, I wouldn't have had a chance to heal anyways. He didn't have a pause there. How unfortunate. No? That grab is very awkward to avoid when he's that close.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
At least it's seeming like it. Come on, we can do this. And that should be a stance break. Yep. There we go. Ah, come on.
So restricted the grace of God, shadow of death.
Oh, that grab.
Messmer's
I am not great at avoiding it. got the heal off in time. Oh.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's very lanky looking at it. Very long arms and legs compared to his body. Guess that makes sense why he's using the spear. Make use of those his already good reach. Too early.
Restricted to rays of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh. Pretty sure I rolled too early there because I see he does hook his hand around. So it's not quite he's just reaching out, he's grasping and throwing you up. So that gives it a little bit more delay.
Of gold, shadow,
Got hit by the delayed thrust.
Of Messmer's flame.
Come on. Kept extending there. Partially messed up because I was expecting him to have a break there, but he continued it. I'm noticing they're doing a lot of that with these bosses where they can just continue combos.
Of gold, shadow.
Didn't time the second. I was using the first one for distance and trying to get the second one as the actual timing. But not quite. Close but no cigar. The quick swipe got me because I was so low. Otherwise, that wouldn't have done enough there. Man, he really hurts, though. Again, makes sense. He's doing a lot of counter damage in many cases. Because you can also get it on rolls, too, if you catch him just right. There we go.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
And didn't get the perfect guard timing.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Again, it didn't seem like he was going to give me the time to recover there. Alright, we'll give it one more good attempt. I think I'm going to summon the Phantom first. Ah. Jeez. So even mid-move he can track there heavily. Got caught in by the thrust down.
Of Messmer's flame.
At least the rapid pokes there don't actually do that much damage. I could have lived that if I had timed the roll correctly on the landing part. Too early. And wrong timing there. Should have done on the double poke.
The grace of gold, shadow of death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ooh. Probably should have healed there. Yeah, so I need to... It seems like if I roll twice time, it ends up timing it correctly there, but...
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Unless it's maybe distance is required for that to get just out of reach. The first roll puts you in line, and the second roll gets you out while still having the iframes active. That may be what it was. Have enough time to roll there after drinking.
In the embrace of Messmer's
and didn't have enough time to get in a position there. I could have technically perfect blocked the thrusts and gotten the roll on, or rolled through the last segment there. See, is that enough for the guard break? Nope. didn't. I tried R1ing to break him there.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was my fault. I should have just been prepared to roll a little bit more. Was trying not to let his stance gauge reset. Alright. There we go.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Nice. Also, he has affinity. Like, classic affinity. Though I guess it's Black Flames, or a Black Flames version, but still. I hit summon him, but he didn't read the A-press. Good evening, Bill. How's it going? We're just on Mesmer here. I mean, actually, rather than going for the charged R2, go ahead and do this.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Well then, sorry to hear that. Things are fine right now, at least, but who knows? He's got an opening there to heal because of Albach. And this time I roll. Oh, he was targeting me. Okay. Oh. There we go. And I got greedy. So it looks like,
in the embrace of
okay, so he can't live long. Well then. But, so what's been going on over there? If you feel like getting into it, of course. At least, like, briefly. Got caught with the wind up there. And rolled too early. And back into the fire.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well then. I'm assuming he has to live through as while I'm waiting to summon him here. Been able to see a doctor about the eye yet? Ah, got greedy there and didn't.
In the embrace.
Just didn't time the roll right after. Or did that literally just start happening? Give it one more attempt here before I use actual spirit summons, I guess. Well, one more after the grab here.
So strict is the grace of God that all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, just like a dull ache then? Just kind of the first roll, but that's fine. Didn't get punished for the greed of attacking him mid-combo there, but... that grab, man. I'm just not great at avoiding it.
Grace of God that all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Of course, I rolled into it there. That didn't exactly help things. Was expecting it to be the sparks throw, or like the throwing the fire around for the flame strike. Well then, where was this? I can imagine also. Healed at the exact wrong time there. He responded with a spear to the face. Well. Know anything about what even started it, then? Because clearly it wasn't just like, two people didn't like each other. Well, I would hope. A quick swipe follow-up got me.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well. Sorry to hear that, then. Both for you and that person. Ah. Okay, so that's actually a little quicker than I thought. I tried rolling towards the tail end there. Clearly that wasn't the timing either. Well then. Yeah. I see.
In the embrace.
I wonder if I would have just enough health from using a Great Rune there to survive that, just in case I mess up again. And we'll go ahead and do full summon. Or, like, summon our golem at least. Didn't even drink my physic. Well then. So they didn't even have, like, an idea of who it was that did it first. And missed time the final roll. I don't get a punishment on it. Also, he nearly launched me over the edge there, it looked like. There we go. Well, at least they got you something to eat, but jeez. Ow. Didn't get the timing. So it is the same timing. Okay. I thought it was slightly more delayed there. Alright. Well, at least they have fingerprints to go off of, who did it then. I didn't have enough time for a charged heavy. Alright. Well then. Still messed up the final timing on that roll. I was missing health there, so I can't tell if I was gonna survive that or not. Well, this golem's at least tanky enough he can survive, which is good. It is odd considering before you, I mean, you were saying you could remember and use a rune. No golem this time. Accidentally held the B button, not tapped it. Well. So just an unsettling kind of feeling rather than like an actual nightmare or something. So even if I do it literally the second he drops down, I don't have enough time. No. Okay, so he can't get knocked down by that. Oh, I didn't have the angle to properly do it anyways. Oh, good to hear the feeling didn't last too long then. Just barely lived there. There we go. Phase transition. Yeah, I figured that is what was coming. Oh. Okay. So he's just gonna send a snake after me rather than chase me down. Alright. Good to know. See if I can get the summon off. I can. And the summon doesn't even take much damage. Okay. At least get a jump attack there. There we go. And real quick, while he's distracted, I don't know why they start you on no there. Since if you're running into the summon sign, you're already going to be doing it. Well then. So a whole different lineup of people.
I will not suffer.
Almost seems like he takes more damage while in that snake form. Should just been a charged heavy there. Or a normal heavy. And we're safe. Well, Ansbach actually got his revenge there. Nice. He got the final blow even.
Accursed Mesmer. My
Mesmer's
clan suffering.
kindling.
Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
I was about to say, were you just gonna talk to him here? Oh. At least able to do it in a productive way, then. Not bad. Go ahead and level up faith a little bit more. Imagine there will be some things that take a lot of faith here. Oh, and he is here. Okay. I figured he'd appear here after we did that.
Comrade in arms, upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base.
So
of
he
all.
used Black Flame. So he one of the, like, the Glomide Queens, like, people? Or like a
I am
godskin?
to you indebted. Yeah, the death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Earth Tree's denizen in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within.
Well then.
Demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish.
Well, hopefully you enjoy that then. I know RimWorld is a really good game from what I've seen. I just
Make
haven't gotten into it yet.
start to be by him redeemed.
It looks like a lot of fun, though. Though I did see it's kind of like... I don't know if it's quite to the same extent as Stellaris with the amount of expansions and DLC it has. But it's definitely still up there, game-wise. That's real quick. I'm gonna go see what this Remembrance gives. Because since he's a fire-based boss, I'm imagining he's faith-based. May get a incantation from him. And we do Mesmer's Orb, which is 60 faith. Or you could get a spear. Oh. Okay, so it's the... like, special attack he does where he jumps into the air. Okay. I'll get the orb, even though I can't use it yet. And was there a path to continue from Mesmer's chamber? What all is added with biotech, thinking about it? I don't know quite what's, like, what all is it, like, base RimWorld versus, like, any of the expansions, so... Let's see... How could we open this up? Let's go back to Michaelis Cross here and see if maybe there's a path to progress from there. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Message from Letta. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Ra. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. So the first floor is where we need to be. Well, in that case, down to the first floor. Let's see, where could the exit be from down here? Just right here, I'm guessing? This elevator? I did skip it before, thinking it would be an intended path. Guess it is, just at a different time. Let's go ahead and activate our lantern so we can actually see down here. I almost... Well done. Just a large pot coming from around the corner. Okay, that wasn't a secret door either. What about this one? Nope. Okay. That's just a saddle. Some more jar-based enemies are around here. Good to know. Yeah. I guess this was a jar storeroom and wall of sparks. New ash of war for the perfume weapons, I'm guessing. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. What do we got here? Sun warmth stone, which I'm guessing is just a better warmth stone or warmth stone. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say that, yeah, that pot's gonna have something in it. I guess I get to see what the jar fragments they drop do from this one. Right in, but that works. Go ahead and deal with the pots here. I was about to say, those two small pots near it are living. Okay, so that one's leaving a goo that stops us from being able to roll. Let's get rid of it first. And deal with both of them. What do we have here? Iris of Grace. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. This can also be used as a great rune. I'm guessing I shouldn't use that going off the description. It's probably used for a quest. If I had to hazard a guess, at least. See. I wonder if this is the church district that we have a key for here. Or if that would be back near Mesmer somewhere. We could open the big door. Or the little door right here. Can we actually open that big door? Hold on. Nope. Hey, we're just reclaiming the pots, Hardy. Reclaiming and repurposing. As such, let's make a new lightning pot. Oh no, we found another hefty pot there. We just gotta clean a few out, and if one of the pots survives, we get to throw it at things. Plus, all the friendly pots are back at the Jar Village. I actually did a lot of damage for that lightning pot. So I'll make another. Now, the real question, I did see a phantom with it earlier. At some point. What is raining those down? So just any exposed area gets hit with those. Okay. Or it's anywhere at all. Alright. Oh, I see. All the way in the distance there. But, where can I get the massive Great Jar helmet? I did see that on a Phantom at one point. Alright, quit that. Also, that is a very wiggly headpiece you're wearing. Do we get it? We do. Salza's hood and rain fire. A rain of fire. Well. Really, I should have went here first for, miracles. And incantations. At least I assume that's a miracle. Yes, it is. 52 faith. Oh, I can't be that surprised. This is technically a DLC meant for 150 plus. Go ahead and continue leveling that. And I'll in fact take off Urgent Heal, even though I can't use this yet. Have it on. Fair enough, I guess. It is in that region. Let's throw on the Watchful Spirit there that we got earlier. And I'm not really using Flame Grant Me Strength, so instead, throw on the Bear Roar. Let me see what a few of these look like. Huh. Oh. Okay. Not super long lasting, but... fair enough. Also, that is actually quite a long set of roars there. And how long can I extend it for? It seemed like 3 there. Oh, just 2. That's not bad at all. Ancient Ruins of Rao. So hold on, where was the church district then here, back at the Shadow Keep? Or is the Shadow Keep's all the way back here maybe then? Or no, it is here. Guessing it's this region over here. I'll have to go back through and look for the door for the key. Really like the look of this place, though. And we have an elevator here already. And that looks like it leads to the mountains over there. Or not. Blood Fiend with a dagger. Alright. Didn't drop anything. Go ahead and deal with the dog there. Let's see if there's a site of grace over here. More blood fiends. Another hippo. Go ahead and deal with him. Blood fiends aren't too hard to deal with, I guess. And what do we have here? Just some bones left over from their feast. can actually hop over and see what's over here. There we go. A little tricky, but we got it. Hopefully I didn't. Nice. Couldn't really see through the treetops there. I don't even know if there's anything over there. On that, like, wall. That looks so cool, by the way, in the distance, where the, because that almost looks like a painted-on keep there, because of the shadows and everything. That really looks cool. Go ahead and head over here and pull the lever real quick. While the elevator's coming back up, we'll look around. See if maybe we see something. I still do love how the furnace golems can be seen from such a far distance. That is a really cool effect. Oh, let's see here. Anything I need to craft? Not really. Not really worried about the rune, so let's check what's over here first. Thought for a second we'd get the Bloodfiend's Curse or whatever. That's like modes from that one off in the corner. I saw him do the animation of raising it up. But I guess that's just his idol there. See if that... Not quite enough to hit him there. Overshot him just a tad. There we go. Smack him on the head with a pot. And there we go. Let's do it the Ritual Spirit user first. This guy's a little bit tankier. Belt's got red eyes. But still able to deal with them in the end. And what do we do? What were they guarding? Sombrate. And some fire. And that was all. Let's go down and deal with the hippo real quick. If I'm not mistaken, these always have, like, scad tree fragments. And while I don't have the mind, we'll go ahead and just summon the cannon imp for him. Give us an artillery piece to constantly barrage them with. That ain't quite time to roll right. That was his grab. we go. Cannon doing us good here. We get our Scadtree fragment. Nice. One more for the collection. And we already got, I think, everything over there. So we'll head down here. Friendly turtles, as always. And I see, okay, no, that's just someone's message there. What do we got over here? Any ways down? Any at all? What about over here? Maybe we can see something from right here. Love the look of this place, though. This is a very awesome kind of ancient abandoned temple kind of vibe. I really, really like it. Double check on this side once more, real quick. And see if maybe there was something over here that I missed. Go ahead and chop up the blood themes. And what I can actually do. We'll go collect our runes here. Yeah, I don't think I can quite get over there. I think that's from back up top. So we'll head up from over there. Could be mistaken, but that's what it's seeming like. Can't go, quite get on Torrent yet. There we go. I didn't even see this path here. What do we have back here? Anything at all? Just looks like a connector there. The other end. Got a red bear here. Not quite a rune bear, but... What do we got? Just some bones. Though we do have a path here, it looks like. Good thing I slowed down. Okay, that wasn't quite enough to kill us. Good. Bondstone in an ancient or antiquity scholar's cookbook. I'm guessing that's material. No. Causes a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within the sprite stone. Bonds with the spirit or sprites were made to be broken. A lot of very interesting consumable like items. I mean, we really had no other way out of there, so kind of had to attack that. But got some scorpions here, a lot of them. Narrowly avoided it there while healing. Go ahead and get another heal in. Back up to full health. I really am loving the look of this place, personally. It's reminding me of a lot of, like, your older designs from, like, some classic RPGs and that. With how it looks. Go ahead and deal with that scorpion with a blink bolt strike. And deal with the little ones with just some normal hits. And it looks like this goes up here to open up something. Where does this lead? Got a guy with a pot there. That's just a high rate. Yep. I saw the effect, so I thought that may be a developer message, but nope, just a high-rated message. Because some developer messages are like base like messages will have an extra glowing effect to them. I thought that one had it at first. Getting a lot of burrows here. And what do you got? Revered Spirit Ash. I noticed him at last second. I was just looking at this stairway there. Ah. The throwing knives got me. Oh. Unfortunate. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's go get our runes back. Can I activate this real quick? I did not. Okay. There we go. So let's go back down into those ruins. Oh, in daytime, this place looks even cooler. I love how the lighting is in this area. You can at least go ahead and deal with the scorpions here. Smite this one. And deal with these. Let's see, where is that? Yeah, there's the mage. Or at least one of them. There's the other. There is an item up there I didn't get either. I'll have to make sure to grab. There we go. And there's Somber 9. I can upgrade a lot of Somber weapons. I'll have to look through and see how many I have from the DLC that I haven't upgraded yet. Almost. Those guys have such an odd, like, fighting style. At least to me. That's always. It always feels hard to dodge there. Let's see here. Make one more pot there. I was kind of hoping to get my runes back, but I'm not too concerned with them, honestly. We can ride the torrent through here, so I really should just ride back there. So I'll smack the scorpion spider on the way. Same with that pot man. Oh. Didn't avoid the grab. Load behind me. There we go. Jeez. I'm not great at fighting them. But we got some flask back in the end, so that works out. And I'm guessing this actually just... Yeah, this just leads back to the front area where we were. So I have a few routes to get back then. I really do love this, like, long forgotten temple vibe, though. It really does look cool, especially with the waterfalls and everything. For it. Honestly, makes the area look absolutely stunning. I guess we're heading back into the temple then, since this is the entrance. I think we got everything here. He didn't follow us quite as much as I thought. So there we go. Deal with these three. Some red mushrooms while we're at it. Not quite sure I'd survive that fall. It looks like it may connect through here, though. Ah, that still hit. I was hoping to drop down quick enough to avoid it. Or move past it, even. Yeah, it just connects down here. Okay. In that case... Let's see what we got here. There's a square hole leading to somewhere separate. Back outside, maybe? Not quite. Also, I do see that. Get down from there. And have another one. I said have another one. There we go. Did not know they had a rolling move. Well, I guess now I do. Really? Okay. Come on, roll into me one more time. There we go. Constantly rolling away from us. Let's get it to roll into a corner then. First the goats roll around, now the scorpions do. What is the word coming to? Okay, that on. I'm gonna have to head over there in just a second once we check the rest of this out. But, I have a feeling this is gonna be my favorite area looks-wise. That is an absolutely stunning view there. Make sure there's nothing to interrupt said view real quick. I say missing the monk that was apparently hiding in the corners. Got caught by his grab there. Oh. I was originally moving over here to get a screenshot of that. Rip. So much for the screenshot. Well. At least now I know there's a monk there. Ready to ambush anyone going for a nice picture. You know what? I wonder if I was on the edge of the cliff there. I wonder if they thought about it and had it to where he'll do the grab and throw you off the cliff if you go for a screenshot. That would make sense as a way to get the player. Let's see. I can't think of anything I want to equip here. And we went through this. Just leave the scorpions to their business there. Yeah, I see him there now. Let's go ahead and give him one of these. Revenge for ruining the screenshot I was about to take. Out of here. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Yeah. Right about there, maybe. Let's see. Hey, real quick. Where was the HUD? Where was it? Cinematic effects are on, but that's not it. Oh well. Already got the screenshot. That works. Oh, another guy with a valuable pot here. With a scat tree fragment. That should be enough of them now, right? No. Need one more. Or two more, depending on if it's actually gone up in costs now. A raw burrow. And we have a spirit well here. Okay, yeah, that guy is hostile. He didn't react to my presence at first, so thought he may not be. Go ahead and, oh. Well, since there's actually a path down here, I'll, get off Torrent. Go ahead and use that, just in case. Apparently there was a fly around me. Get a few more flasks back there, though. There's a spirit well back there, but first, let's continue this way. Oh. With that. Got some more mushrooms here. Or the nice red ones we use for our big pots. That looks like the main path, so what's up here? First, let's deal with the pretending to be dead flies. I don't trust this. Also, probably do this so we can see better. If only slightly. I There we go. Okay. I'll use Torrent for that. That'll make it a little bit easier. Find Crucible Feather Talisman. Also, apparently it prevented a fly from grabbing me at the same time. How fortunate. There we go. So what does this do? Improves back steps, but increases damage taken. That's the talisman people were saying added iframes to back steps, probably. I did see that at one point. That is quite nice. That'll make it like you're playing Dark Souls 2 then. Jeez. I don't think they were expecting someone to get caught on the rim there. But, oh no, this is not the place we've been. We've got snails here. And tumbleweeds. Just a random tumbleweed here. Don't want to test and see if these snails know any magic like the ones in the base game. And more raw burrows. And so I'm guessing this is a shortcut back then. This is very expansive, I will give them that. Like, already. I believe there was another path that may lead back there. I want to see if I can go open up real quick. Let's see. Because I entered from this way. And there was this path here. And this leads out. Okay. So the other way leads deeper. Okay. Enough of the tumbling scorpions here. Get out of it. Here we go. One rolling scorpion was enough. That one's not very stealthy. Is this a trap? Is there another one somewhere? Nope, just a very big one here. And go ahead and launch it away from us. With Spider Scorpion Ashes. So we can now summon one of those. They do poison damage, or like poison. So that's actually not the worst summon there, if they are tanky enough. Okay, this is just another path out. I saw you. He jumped down to avoid the pot. He saw us starting to throw it at him. Let's go ahead and remove those for now. Don't have any more mushrooms for him. Man, I love this area. So it's not over there. Maybe it's a way further in. We'll go back and check that route in just a second here. That looks like it continues further through the area. Alright. So we'll head back. I do love the lighting in this area. They definitely put a lot of extra effort into it here. Yeah, it was right here. And then it was the gap over here, I believe. Yes. There's another mushroom up there I could drop down on to get. But while I do like getting them, don't need them that bad. I'm willing to spend the extra time to, you know, grab that one. We'll grab this one over here, though, since it's much closer and easier to get. So, this route was the route to the door, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, this was where the talisman was. And this progressed further. No. Get me off, Torn. Ah. Go ahead and do that. That has more range, so we'll do that. And there we go. And let's see. We're gonna actually, rather than having this on, have the FP regen. That looks like it leads to something. And it does. More flies. You know, with the amount of flies we're encountering here, are we going to encounter Beelzebub next? And this leads further down. Okay. Go ahead and deal with him. And what do we have further down? Oh, that's just a message right there. That didn't show up. I thought there was an item in there. About to jump off the torrent. see. What else do we have over here? Ash of War Dry Leaf Whirlwind. That should be a martial arts Ash of War. Where is it? Right here. Yep, hand-to-hand weapons. Represents the pinnacle of Dan's footwork. Based martial arts artistry. Rise into the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing the range. And we have another cross here. Ancient Ruins cross message. Who is this from? Dryleaf Dane. We found the sealing tree just ahead. But if we are to burn it, we need proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. Oh, we have the kindling. So this, then, is the actual proper path. I wonder what's up there, then. Unless this part just leads to it. Not quite able to make that. Oh. I was hoping to jump across and see. I should probably spend the rest of my runes there anyways. At least while we're right here. So go ahead and grab those. Real quick. What was martial arts good for? So that's an actual fist, and this is hand-to-hand. There's a massive distinction between the two. Let's see, what did the cross say? I don't think I examined it. I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my body. Alright. I need to remember to read those crosses. And we did get enough for another Scad blessing. So we're up to blessing level 12. Get up to 40 faith. Matching our strength. Can I throw in this? Could do Val. Not gonna do Barricade Shield. I was curious. What all can I throw on here? So puncture or the spread attack can only go on this. I was wondering if I could throw that on like the axes or the hammer. But it's just on the dagger, so we'll throw that on and throw on heavy here. So we actually have some decent scaling with it. Meanwhile, our Smith Script Great Hammer. I'll actually stick with what it has. And on the long-haft axe, I will throw on the Divine Beast Frost Stomp. That way we can make use of that as well. And I will eventually upgrade this Twin Blade so we can use this. And test it out. No, I didn't even see this person here. That's a Crucible Knight. Okay. He gets frog legs. Like a frog centaur hybrid. At least that's what it looked like initially. Didn't have the time to roll after. No. I guess he, ensured mutually assured destruction there. Jeez. Though we did get his hammer helm. And his hammer. And we'll respawn at the site of grace. That's a new Crucible life, though. I wonder if we can get that. Won by Devonia, the longest-serving Crucible Knight. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree, and strengthens aspects of the Crucible. It said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erd Tree alone. And so we got a new Crucible Hammer now. Which is a holy, like, weapon. Devonia's Vortex. I doubt we'll be able to get that centaur-looking Crucible spell, but that would be awesome if we could. That would be a very cool, like, Crucible Life spell. I will need to keep an eye out for more of those, thinking about it. I'm imagining they did add a few, considering, you know, they added a new Crucible Knight, and we saw one there. And the Crucible of Light, or like the Crucible spells, were my favorite, actually, of the incantations. Especially the breath when you get from the Knight to that serves Riker. That one's really good, especially in PvP for chase down. A little on the expensive side, FD-wise, but otherwise very good. So let's go up here and see if there was anything actually up here for us. Or there wasn't. Never mind. We'll go check the other entrance then. Is more what I was originally meaning to do. Or the other exit. It looked like there may have been something up there as well. Got put into combat so I can craft pots. Okay, he doesn't always have stuff for us. Wanted to check since he was still sparkling. If he's just constant resources for us to get away with taking. We're supposed to smash pots, right? This is the Legend of Zelda. Not really, but, you know. So there's where we were actually at the start, then. So this is the way back up here. And a little bit further up. There's the blood theme. So let's see. Okay, so over here is the... Alright. So this is just a small region to just explore. As far as I can tell. In that case... Cross is right here. We'll head back here. It looks like there's a massive arena just above that area, though. Maybe we can get to the top and fight something. Let's see what's across the bridge. A furnace golem. He's gonna start sending stuff our way, isn't he? A very, very large whirlwind. I was hoping to hop off Torrent and, you know, use that short iframe to get through it. Nope. Not that one. That one's just gonna burn me to a crisp. The route ahead is through there, though. So we do need to, head this way. And we can avoid it, by letting him send it up there. Alright, what do we have down here first before I go fight the furnace golem? Just a bunch of wildlife. Nice peaceful area. Well, let's maintain that peace by leaving it and dealing with the thing that would probably scorch them. He's gonna be sending... Oh yeah, that's the fireball move. Well, he didn't much care for Torrent. Okay, so this guy actually has quite powerful stomp. Because his stomps actually create an explosion all around him. At least they seem to. Never mind. So it is still the same pattern. It's just the geometry is getting messed up here. Go ahead and head back in here. Not completely safe. Sheer ink or amount of fireballs there. There we go, there's two. Go ahead and jump back over. Nice. Go ahead and keep chopping away at the foot here. Ow. Well, I'm probably dead here. Yep. Not having Torrent to get away from the fire was a bit of an issue. So he has the fireball move that some of the other later furnace golems have, though. Makes sense. But he does have cover right next to him, so I mean, we can get around that. I wonder if you can just shoot the furnace golems like faces to deal with them quicker. Okay, good. He is just targeting the same spot again. At least roughly. Gonna heal Torrent up. There we go. Just lock on so it's less I have to do with the camera. Go ahead and get that charged power attack in too. There we go. Let's see, is this enough? Should be just about enough. Didn't see him raise his other foot. Wait for just a second. And back in. There we go. I did find a note about throwing a pot into these guys, so I should try that at some point. Though it specified a pot with whirlwinds, which I believe is the upgraded one that requires the visages from them. Go ahead and make sure we don't get hit by that. So that does allow us to get a charged heavy in. There we go. There's one stagger. Let's see if we can get another in. I am trying to get him to do other moves other than the stomp so we have a bit more time like this. At least it's only 2 knockdowns to take these guys out, though. And what does this one give us? Crimson Sapping cracked here. I should go back and kill some of the dragons. I imagine they do have a use. Or like they drop new incantations for the dragons. Cult. Or the communion in that case. The cult and the communion are technically due to two different groups. So there is that. It's like they're... Let's see, what's this grace called? Ancient Ruins West. Let's go explore the other side now that we have a grace there, though. Don't have to ride across from the bridge there. If we end up messing something up. And let's see. That is sealed. Okay, I thought it would be. Got a tortoise just living its life. Or, sorry, a dog, according to the community. But, looks like we can't progress from right here. So we are required to go over there. Oh. Unless there's maybe an entrance over here. And there was not. That's just smoldering from the... Yeah, that is, from the furnace golem. It's actually kind of cool. Gonna make 3 more pots there. I feel like fire will be quite effective here. With all the vegetation and such. Should also keep, honestly, these on us. That's an interesting incantation there. Like a bouncing fireball. I guess that's a spell there, considering it was coming from a staff. Oh boy. Not trying to play pinball here. Or like anything like that with the bouncing orbs. Okay. I actually prefer them having that. Gives me a little bit of a reprieve from them when they use it. Especially with the pillars around. There we go. We can't stun them by rolling. I was wondering if they worked like some of the hollows did. Or like some of the nobles do in this game. We can just roll into them to stagger them. I don't think I've tried that with shadows technically yet. So where are we here? It's like a small shrine ground. With a horned warrior. Multiple. Let's lure this guy up, so we're not somehow fighting 2 at a time. If he actually, you know, wants to come up here. I was about to say. And we ended up aggroing him from jumping down. Nice. And they do have that. Okay. No, I should try and see just how much the oil buffs up the fire damage from the fire pot. I just thought about that. I do have a bunch of oil pots made. Only have one big fire pot left, but I do have a frenzied flame pot I could make. I think instead we'll make these. Oh, that's why. I already had 2 made. So we'll go ahead and throw these back on. You know, at some point I should go back to the base game and get the... what's it called? The physic that allows me to basically always have a silver branch bow. Or not bow, like a silver branch effect active. Yeah, I actually like them casting more. It gives me more room to work with. Because they back off here. There we go. Not so clean that time. And we got one of their masks again. So we just got lucky the first time we killed one. And got their drop immediately. That sounds about right. It's been happening a few times here. I didn't seem to buff it up that much. Of course, I hit him with stealth damage before, so... Go ahead and heal behind the pillar here. And finish them off. And we get their helmet finally. So what, he just aggro because of the sound of combat before? Yeah, he has a heavy delay. And we'll back off of that, since we know it results in him doing a massive explosion here. Thought I'd have enough time to heal there. I do hear. There we go. I do kind of want their swords. Their swords do look pretty cool. And I would like that Ash of War if it's special. Or, like, to their weapon. Because we can get their armor, so I imagine we can get their weapon too. Pretty common trope for FromSoft games. You can get the armor, and it's a reasonable weapon for a person to use. You can generally get the weapon as well. Mm-hmm. Ah. And those guys are hostile. Let's go ahead and give him a fire pot. Ah, Scarlet Rot got us. I forgot they had the... I think that quick jab... I don't know. That may be a new attack for him. I don't remember them having quite that quick of a jab there. But... could also just be misremembering. It's not like I normally get to see their full movesets anyways. I should have Flame Cleanse me on, but eh. Nice. Real quick, we will check this side here. He just had some extra runes for us. Nice. Oh, at least we didn't get grabbed. But we'll just go on past the Horned Warriors here. We'll head into the Scarlet Rot area. That actually does really good damage. Like, even uncharged. Let's go ahead and finish him off. See what the charge does. It's actually a little bit better. Oh, that was a different move. Or at least that behaved differently. That looks like two much slower moving ones there. Could have just been because of how close it was there, though. That was weird. Always hate fighting the pest priests there. It's because their spit has decent, or like their tendrils have decent enough tracking that you can't just run by them normally. And do pretty good damage, all things considered, for what it is. Hey, you know what? I know what it'll do. We have a repeating crossbow here. Let's use standard bolts for now. Ah, that does hit around that. And he does aggro just before. Hold on. Go ahead and get rid of that. Where's my soap? There we go. Since he's insisting on just sitting back and casting, actually, I forgot about this spell that we have yet to actually try. Oh. We'll cast into a wall. There we go. And just zap them. See if we can sneak over to that one so we don't have to use our FP. He's in some rot. What? He didn't start casting. And go ahead and clear that. And clear the build up here. So this goes up. Where does this lead? Make sure he doesn't get a chance to start spitting at us. Let's see if maybe there's a bonfire or something here. Or Grace, I mean. Maybe over this way? Or at least a shortcut of some kind, even. Not seeming like it. Just a new path. Alright then. Go ahead and heal that up. We can go ahead and do this. Okay, so that actually tracks my camera a little bit. Oh. Oh, we weakened them enough. Anything unique for us? Divine bird feathers. I'm guessing that's what he just used. Or she, whichever it is. What's up here? Then check all the way around here, so may as well. Looks like this may lead somewhere. Oh. Well, there's our shortcut. That was not close enough to scare it well. But we can get our runes on the way back up. It wasn't letting me double jump with Torrent to correct there. But we'll go ahead and go get our runes and then head back and level up Faith just a tad bit more and see what that bird feather, or the divine bird feather skill is. Okay, that furnace golem does not respawn. Alright. But it's very nice to actually have a shortcut now. So rather than just traveling back, we'll just do this. And... oh, I also have enough for another Spirit Ash. There we go. And let's see here, more faith. Getting closer to where I could at least use the miracle with what's called. One of the talismans here for raising faith and a rune. So there is that. Oh wait, I didn't equip the bird feathers. One moment. Let's see. I mean, I can't use these for a little bit. So, may as well throw on something I can use. And rather than catch flame here, even though it's very good and very useful. We'll throw this on. Just in case we find an NPC that's vulnerable to madness there. And we'll make 2 hefty fly pots. So we can start chucking more flies at our enemies. Let's see what's on this side, actually. Because now we can use this to get over here. So it's not just a shortcut, but a access point for whatever's up here. And there is something. Molted Necklace 2. Haven't even found the first couple of molted necklaces. Vastly raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Okay, so it's just the resistance charms. Like an upgraded version of them. Well, that's nice to have. Especially if we go through the madness area, since I believe focus is the resistance to that. And let's see. What is that down there? See a Miranda flower. Can I get up? I see. Okay. So I need to get over there. Go ahead and deal with the Blood Fiend here. Ow. think you got some counter damage in there. Also, I see that guy with the pot up top. He's not hiding from us. Such a variety of enemies here. I guess this is technically a multi-leveled region, but... or like a multi-faction region. But I'll equip a ballista and knock him down so we don't have to run up to him. Or actually, we got the Smith's Script Hammer for a reason. Let's see if it reaches. There we go. Ah. But, there was a platform behind him there. Well, so much for that idea. How could we maybe get up to him? I guess we could use the Spirit Vein. There's a Spirit Wall here to, try and get up to him. So we can get up from right here. That looks like it's a little too far up. Let's try this. That worked. And I think this is the level he was at. It was. Good. So we got another Spirit Ash there. Let's go ahead and pull this lever and see if it calls the elevator up to us. It does. Okay. So where's this a path to? Got one path there, it looks like. But we also have it down to this more bloody... or is this bloody or... I guess it's more Scarlet Aeonia style. Here. Yeah. More blossoms here than anything. Yeah, flying scorpion spiders. Ugh. Go ahead and deal with this one here. Oh, we're down near that Miranda flower. Let's see if it's guarding something. Because it seems to be all by its lonesome here. And normally that with these things it signifies something. Do I have any more fire pots I can craft? Yes, I do. So let's go ahead and equip those. Give them the oil and then give them the fire. Oh, aspect of the crucible. With that. There we go. So that looked like the flower symbol for the Crucible Knight's, like, skill. At least it looked very similar. So maybe we got that now. And there we go. As someone runs around with a fire head, or like the fire prelate head. With a finger shield to go along with it. And let's see what's on the other side of this elevator here. Alright. Some more scorpions. Craft more pots here to deal with some of these hanging ones. Almost, at least. Alright, so these actually have just enough poise to resist getting hit by a pot. Then deal with a few of them there. So many little scorpions here. If I had Rykard's talisman on, I'd be getting a lot of health back here. Just from those little guys. And doesn't look like there's anything up here. Huh. Interesting. Just some enemies, I guess. Well, time to head back up. Make a few swarm pots there. And was there anything further over here? Not really, so we'll head back to the Spirit Vein and head all the way up. Or Spirit Well, sorry, not Spirit Vein. We'll go ahead and jump up here. I didn't even see this. What's this? Potentate's Cookbook. What'd it give us? Also, that was number 9. Hefty Rot Pot. Alright, hold on. Do I have any throwing knives? I do. How many rainbow shards do I have, actually? That'd probably be better, so I have a path back. Oh, there's Sprite Stones. Go ahead and craft 34. Alright. You just equip those on the hotbar here. Making sure, you know, there's not a gap or something in between this. Then again, I'm not seeing any bloodstains, so I guess it's probably fine. I was expecting it to be like, what is it, the tower in the Frozen Wastes area? What is this? Stone Sheath Sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past. Said to have served A ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Wait. I feel like that sword there has a purpose with whatever this is. The Iris of Grace. We'll have to keep an eye out for some altars then. Maybe there's somewhere we can transform that sword or take its sheath off. Has a lot of rot enemies. There we go. There's one down. There's two. See if we can lure these two over. Yeah, so that is a different move. Alright, I thought so. I thought that looked very different when I get hit by it before. Just gonna have to run at this guy. Ah. I was hoping to stagger him there. Should have just healed up as he darted away. We'll allocate one more flask to being a blue flask. That way I can deal with these guys a little bit more effectively. Also, that does give us the chance here. Since I know that's basically just like Grey Jarl's Roar, if I had to take a guess, let's instead equip the Crucible Life. And see what that looks like real quick. Crucible, or aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Not bad. I wonder if that tracks like the Crucible Knights did, or if it's just in the AoE around us. If it's like them, that's actually really good. If it's like the normal flower is, where it's just stationary, maybe not as great. Good for zoning someone out. Or like, maybe for a boss even, since it's a large multi-hit. Not so great for much else. At that point. We can almost make it to the top from this spirit well. There we go. See if that's enough to lure them over. Not quite. Not quite close enough there. There we go. And finish him off. There we go. Dealt with him. And we don't have Scarlet Rot on us, so I'm not going to have constant buildup, luckily. Add just some smithing stones 2s. And a few things for dealing with rot here. No extra blue. Oh, no, we did get our blue blast refilled from that one. It looks like that was further to the side here. Go ahead and zap this last one. And what do we get? Scarlet Bud. There we go. Take him out so we can safely progress right here. So this is a way to progress, though. Let's see, is this Divine Invocation bolsters strength? It causes the Erd Tree to become nauseating. And also lowers focus. So wait, how much strength does that bolster us by? 5. A lot of stat increasing elements and such, I'm noticing. There we go. Always useful to have some ranged for dealing with those guys. Ah, can't get up on the stone there. Oh well. More Scarlet Buds. Go ahead and send some more lightning these guys' way. There we go. And Pest Thread Spears. So that upgraded version we just saw. That's actually really nice to get. And since we're sneaking up on this one, we can go ahead and do this. And there we go. Got a bit of FP back. Oh. Why are you hostile to us? That has a lot of both tracking and poise. Okay. But why is he invading us? He didn't even say anything when he invaded. Unless we just didn't hear it. I wonder if you can parry that reliably. Since I did notice it's a long dash forward, then again, it seems like it has a very heavy delay. So I don't know. Might be risky to parry it, because it did do good damage, too. I believe we had a shortcut back through here that we could use. Yeah. Go ahead and zap that one. Just pull out the patented bug zapper over here. He was right here. Yeah. So that's an item he's using that gives him affinity. Okay, his beats ours. Jeez. So what was that, a follow-up to his? No. Bounce. Caterpillar mass. And armor. Oh, there goes Hornset. Not quite loyal to the end like he tried to make it out that he would be. As soon as we killed Mesmer for him, or had him help, he wasn't down to continue playing for the team. Let's see, where's his helmet? Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, and temptation, and other wickedness when is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. And we have a Site of Grace right here. Let's see that Ritual Spear skill. Where is it? There it is. And is there anything up there? See a hawk. I don't see anything else. Well, what do we have here behind this fog wall? Actually, I should use my runes here. And I should be able to get enough here to level up again. Just use 3 just to make sure. There we go. Wait, who's wanting to be summoned here? Oh, Dan. Or Dane. Let's see what's in here. Oh, jeez. Someone riding a centipede with a scorpion tail. Okay then. I'll give them that. They're being very creative with the bosses. That looks so weird, though. Alright. Go ahead and send that out to him. That's actually really good damage. And there's Scarlet Rot here on the ground. Oh, but it's not building up. Okay. They were at least kind enough to not do that. So if you get hit by the centipede in that strike, you get chained into it. Alright. Also, boss has a decent amount of health, but not too much, So I'm not too upset about that. Also, it's a slower boss. Honestly appreciating that at this point. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of... No, I didn't test this. You should test that too. Let's see what it does. So it does stay where the enemy was. Alright. Okay, so it's right as that flash happens. Didn't think I'd get around to get the critical hit in time, so just attacked instead. Oh. Well then. So the little flourish they do is a grab telegraph. Alright. That is very fast compared to their other moves. Let's go ahead and send some Watchful Guardian bolts to him. Go ahead and use Blink Bolt to kind of catch up to him here. Good for chase down. There we go. And we can get the riposte for the critical strike here. Well then. So, it's very similar to, like, what's it called? The, Bastard Stars, or, like, those kind of effects, where it leaves an explosive trail. Though they're not quite as wide-reaching, actually. There we go. Not too bad overall. That was a Remembrance boss, too. To be fair, I probably have a lot more Scadtree blessings than you're normally going to have going here. Welcome back, fellow. Got back right in time to see us deal with the priestess or whatever, the bud here. Or priest. Let's see. Saint of the Bud, sorry. Let's see what that creates. Very interesting boss. That one was actually, I would argue, one of the easier ones from this so far. No, I have not grabbed RimWorld yet. I was waiting to see if, like, an edition with all the DLCs went on sale. What's in Biotech, by the way? Because I have watched RimWorld before. I've just never played it myself. It looks interesting. And this is a pole blade. Let's see. Attacks cause rot buildup. And purification. Imbue the bud with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeps. Huh. What are you thinking about picking up? Well, I guess really whatever looks nice, but anything in particular for a recipe you're wanting to do or something? Go ahead and upgrade to 140 there now. Huh. Okay.
It's baby.
How much faith does... Oh, I can actually use this. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for, like, a edition to go on sale. It's very similar to if you haven't done Stellaris, like, intermittently, like, you haven't gone the DLCs just kind of as they come out or when they've gone on sale in my case. It is very expensive. Yeah. Stellaris, I want to say if you didn't get everything on sale, it'd be like $200 for everything. Including the game in that. So we'll head back to the... Let's see, where is it? That's the manse there. I guess we can just... Yeah, that's what I've been waiting to see, like, if it goes on a heavier sale than that. Because sometimes it'll go on, like, those games will go on, like, a 50% sale or something, at least. Let's see what this is, though. Oh. Okay. So it's more of a get-off-me tool than anything. Yeah, it's one of those games I'll probably pick up eventually. Ah, okay. Just in case this actually changes the world heavily. Wait to touch that. I can always come back here, then, if that's the last bit of this area. Any particular recipe you're looking to make with them, then? Let's see, did I fully explore this region? Or is there more down below? Because it looks like there could be something down below over here. Or wait, no, that's a continuation of that. I haven't been over here. So there's still more to explore. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of mushrooms. There are some I like, but I do not like them raw normally, personally, I would say. Tomatoes are always great fresh. Oh yeah, there was a path up here. Oh, speaking of fresh foods, the peach, funny enough, the peach tree I had planted a while back finally had produced some peach, or like the peaches were edible. Ended up picking one. It was absolutely great. A raccoon came by later that night and picked the last 4 or 5 of them, and made off like a bandit with them. But at least that peach tree was already producing fruit, because we literally planted it a couple months ago. At most. It wasn't that long. Okay. That sounds awesome, actually. I don't know about other people, but rice dishes are something I always seem to love making, for myself at least. Like, I'm a huge fan of, like, just spiced rice and that. How'd that go? Sometimes it takes a while for stuff to start producing. I've noticed that before. And some fruit plants are just not very good at staying alive. Okay. That's another thing we should probably plant at some point, is like a cherry tree or something. I do love having cherries. I don't know if we have quite the right climate for that. That's unfortunate to hear that part. Were you able to, like, even get a clipping or something from it so you could regrow it at your new place, or? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, then. Nothing up there. Does look like we can go further down here, or... Okay, we can. Still. I was about to say, or not. Talisman of all Crucibles. Grants the effects of all Crucible Talismans. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots. Oh. So even if you got clippings, it likely wouldn't have been a healthy... Yeah. That's unfortunate to hear then. Yeah, that's another one I've considered growing here at some point. Peaches, oranges do really well. Yeah, exactly. And fresh oranges are also awesome to have. Looks like that's about it for the area, though. I don't see any further paths down. And that circled back around there. And they're not as expensive if you get them a little bit younger. It's mainly more expensive. Yeah, that is another thing to consider. I think that depends on the tree, though. I don't know if that's every citrus tree or if it's... Well, for like the... being a repellent to bugs, yeah. I think some of them are more harmful to other animals, depending on which one it is. That can vary greatly between plants. Almost looks like we could get into it from right here, even. But I wonder if you can... Nah, that's too far of a gap to skip fighting the Saint of the Bud. What else is up here? Yeah. Fresh lemons are another thing that would be great to have. Making like, oh. Can't think of any recipes right offhand I'd make consistently with them. Other than just using it as like a seasoning for, meat and that. To help soften up the meat as it's cooking. And, you know, add that lemon flavor to it. Funny enough, when I was young, I actually did plant a watermelon plant. And, it did extremely well. And it was super good, too. Like, it tasted amazing. At least the one... I haven't planted one... Yeah. They're cheap. I guess I got lucky with the ones we were getting around that time then, because I was very little at the time. But it actually produced at least like one harvest of watermelons, which, I mean, wasn't too expensive, so it was worth it even then. That looks livable. And it was. Yeah, fresh watermelon is another great one to have. Especially homegrown, where you can kind of like... You could change the flavor to make it like slightly sweeter, or not by like kind of treat, or like depending on the soil it's grown in a little bit too. That's true with all fruits for the most part, though. Yeah. That's definitely a good rule of thumb when it comes to plants. If it's expensive, you know, if you can grow it yourself, that makes it a little bit easier to have more often. Not over there, no. I do not. Over here, onions are relatively cheap. This guy again. Go ahead and eat this hit to get our cannon out here. I got greedy with the heal there. Luckily, I think there's Steak America right here. I love having purple onions, though, like on a burger or something. Yeah. Good purple onions on a burger with, like, maybe some sauteed mushrooms or something. Add a bit of, like, tomato as well. And that's a really good burger, I would say. Let's see. Can't quite get our flask off in time there. But we can get it off there. And he can't grab the imp. So that's good news there. Now let's try the rotten butterfly here. If he's even close enough. He may move too much for it. We can maybe do it right here. If I had the FP at least. But yeah, onion, like, some really good onions also go. Like, I like using it in chili as well. Since I like making homemade chilies for the most part. Yeah. That's actually not horrible damage. Well then. Oh geez, that's Deathblight. Ooh. Oh, couldn't get my bullets this time. And hey man, nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of hunting and, you know, actually using, as long as you use the meat from what you do. That's unfortunate here. Fresh peppers are another really good one. But I can see it. They require a bit warmer climate overall. You could technically grow them hydroponic, like in a hydroponics, to be able to still have some fresh peppers there. Yep. There's a lot of cuisine like that where, like, you'd think, like, with how good it tastes and that, and even sometimes it's actually quite healthy. It's actually really cheap and, like, you can make one. Yeah, that's normally what causes it. Like, people have gone through, or, like, areas that have gone through hardship or something like that. Let's see. Well, you know what? Just so I have a bit of extra leeway here. Oh, I don't have the upgraded one, so that won't affect as much. Guess we'll just go with this for a faster cast time. If we do need to use something here. I don't have many death boluses, so I'll have to use them sparingly here. And I do have just enough FP. But rather than the imp, we summon the big guy for this one. Actually, make sure to use my flask before we engage them in a fight. Well then. It's good to hear she was able to survive. It's unfortunate for, like, the rest of her family. Oh. Rolled back into it. And we became a chew toy. For, the puppet here. And the two puppeteers. Well then. I mean, can't say anything about that, because, I mean, hard times can cause that. So, it's unfortunate people have to resort to it, but, I mean, they have to in some cases. Yeah. I didn't have enough time to do the perfect guard there. I was hoping to get another guard counter in. And he went behind me technically there. I've never personally gotten that. I mean, people will say that, and I don't think they actually know about the events that happen there. Exactly. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much people prop up stuff like communism when, well, never really worked out. Okay, so he actually just summons them on top of him. Good thing we weren't next to him. Let's deal with the ones that are causing the death blight. Also, good thing we didn't summon summon that's affected by death blight there. Yeah. Well then. Exactly. There we go. I think it's a lot of people idealize the concepts but don't think about and how you're actually going to implement them. Like it sounds nice, but you know, at the same time, how you actually going to accomplish it? And they don't think about that part as much. There we go. Yeah, again, they like the idea, but they don't want to admit it won't work in many cases because just general issues with it, like of the actual implementation, even. But they don't want to admit it won't work. Or at least, it hasn't worked. Maybe in the far future, someone will figure out how, but... eh. Let's see. We can actually get down right here. And where does this put us? Right back at the start. Huh. No, hold on. Was that an actual incantation? Because I don't think it said it is. Oh, we get the tornado skill from them. Okay, that's cool. And there's more too this way. I am out of flasks in FP. Flasks. So let's see what is behind them first. Because I did see this over here. Vertigerous Discus. What does that do? Raises defense with higher equip load. So it's not medium, it's even higher. Okay. So that's a benefit for being over-encumbered. That's similar to something that was in Remnant. There was something like that in Remnant, as a setup you could do. I want to say for an armed, funnily enough. As well. But alright. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't pay attention to a lot of what gets said, like, when it's like that, because it's like, oh boy. You don't actually know anything about them, you're just, you didn't like them, and don't feel like saying that. Without, you know, having a reason. So that's actually a Crucible Knight style enemy. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I already used most of my resources in the Divine Beast fight. Just having trouble talking there. But, oh. And what about just how to look at it when people, like, are insisting on using that, or saying stuff like that? If so, yeah, I mean, not really much you can do otherwise about it. Oftentimes, you can put facts in front of, like, in front of their faces, but, well, I would say that would be a very fun experience, but I have seen their concerts. It all depends on if it's something you, like with that. I love their music. I don't think I would ever go to one of their concerts personally. Yes. I used to listen to them quite a bit, actually. Less so now, but I still, like, tune back, or, like, go and listen to one or two of their songs from time to time. Of course, there's the ever-popular Du hast me, or Met, whatever, however you say it, it's been so long, or, what was the, there was a couple songs, I can't always think of the names, because, I mean, it's in German, yes, I know, and it's just been a while. I'd have to actually look at the songs in most cases to, I'm not a huge one for concerts to begin with. I know their concerts get quite wild, from the bits I've seen of them. So it's more of a just yeah, Duhas Mick. Or I knew the like the spelling, I just can't think of how to pronounce it right offhand. It's more what I was meaning. If it Oh, what was another one I actually really enjoyed from them? Yeah, those are the two most famous ones. That's all I could remember, like, the one. What was... It's been, like I said, it's been a little bit since I've listened to them. I'll listen to them from time to time, but I haven't recently... Oh, what was another one of their songs? I can't think of one right off the top of my head. It's been, like I said, again, a while. So, but I do like their music. Ironically enough, it's good to both relax to listening and like listen to while doing something. At least that's how I used it more. It's funny. People always thought my taste in music was odd because I liked both things like big band or like swing music. Even when I was younger. But also liked heavy metal at the same time. Like, I like both classical and heavy metal. It's like the two things I used to mainly listen to. And again, big band as well. Like Frank Sinatra and stuff like that. I think that's everything here. On. Real quick. Oh, there's a barrier. That looked like you could maybe get onto that platform there. I thought there may be more down below. Well, at least I can use the Stake America here to get back quicker. I guess we'll just have to fast travel out. Yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of like the actual metal concerts and that, and actually going and seeing them in person, I would recommend it then. I'm just not a huge one for going to concerts as a whole. That's mainly why I personally wouldn't, but at the same time, there is a special charm to seeing like the music performed live. So, there is that. I do wonder if he drops his armor, since he's a variant of the Horned Warriors. We do have Freya still here. It does look like there's a back path out of the Shadow Keep here to get to here. Looks like it comes from the right, so maybe... On. Let's go back to the main gate plaza and see if we can find a route through here. You know, real quick, let me pull up and see. What was the one I used to... of Rammstein's songs I used to listen to? Ik will. I believe it's how it's pronounced. Or Basically, I will, if I'm not mistaken. Or I want, sorry. That was definitely one of them. That I at least somewhat remember. Yeah, classical music concerts are a little bit different, but it's almost for the same reason. Part of it's just how loud some concerts can get. So, because I do have semi-sensitive hearing in that respect. But at the same time, I do enjoy, like, I would enjoy hearing it in person. It's just, some concerts are so loud, I don't really consider it. I haven't ever had that incident, personally, with, concerts. It's just, again, volume for me, is my reasoning for it. In most cases, volume and how wild some of them can get, depending on the, genre. Why, is it something you actually enjoy listening to now? If so, that's quite funny. Then again, at the same time, I can't say that's exactly, unheard of. Not liking something as a kid, but then growing to like it when you're older. Let's go ahead and deal with the, Spider-Man here. Oh. You know, I can see that then. If only for how loud it is at that point. Even if it's really good music, at a certain point the volume gets to be... Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of pop, personally. Pop and most... Honestly, most rap nowadays, I'm not a huge fan of. Some older rap in that? Sure. Not a lot of the modern stuff. Even then, it was very selective back then. Or, like, from, like, who? I guess I should say. Looks like there's something. This is just a path back here just to get a hide in, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's a secret path in here early. So you don't have to jump down. Oh. Well, then. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sit through that, personally. I think that is one I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I can actually say about the same. I would say slightly younger for me. I think it was when I was like, even 11 and 12. I was starting to listen to it more and more. That's back. I listened to a bit of alternative, not as much of that. For me, it was literally like classical, big band, like brass and that. And metal, for the most part, with a bit of rock, depending on if it was like, you know, Guns N' Roses, stuff like that, from back then. Yeah, I think as time goes on, like, you appreciate more and more just the different styles as well. And, I mean, they're very good, like, artists in every genre, I would say. Just gotta find them. And what appeals to you, in many cases. some stuff that's just not for people. Like, or for everyone. Sure. Which ones are they? Ow. Ah. One more follow-up I wasn't expecting there. I was out of stamina. Ooh. Let myself get too low in there and wasn't letting myself recover. And that happens. Sometimes. Actually, honestly, throw that back on. Throw that back on. And we'll just fast travel back up. See if maybe the storeroom has a connector to the rest of the area. I know at least one I generally will not listen, or like not listen to personally myself is, of course, pop. Well, all forms of pop, personally. I can't say I've ever heard of Disco Polo, but the name like that, I don't know. That one sounds like it could be very weird, personally. As for country, there's a lot of crap country, but there's also a lot of good. Like, that one's really artist dependent, I feel like. If you like it or not. It also depends the era, too. Like, it's meant to be. Like, a lot of your modern country, not a huge fan of. Stuff like Johnny Cash, you know, some older ones, sure. That one really just depends for me personally. Yeah, sometimes it's just not a pleasant experience listening to something you don't enjoy, and it... Oh. Well then. Yeah, can't say I've ever heard of that before. Oh, there's the Pearl Drake. What, do they remix it and try and make a song out of it? Is that how it works? Huh. Eh? Different tastes from different regions. Or the alternative phrase for that, different strokes for different folks. All just depends. Just because I may not like something doesn't mean I'll immediately, you know, say no one will. Because, I mean, someone probably does if it's being made. Also, dueling shield. Oh, better not do that while we have something so aggroed here. Well then. Let's try this. Alright. About one-handed. slow side, but at the same time, it's blocking and guarding. Oh. You know, I can't say I'm surprised with the themes there. The weapon art just seems like another R1 string there. Rather than being very unique on its own. Probably get some pretty cool ones, but... I'll give it a very short try. I imagine going off themes alone there. Yeah. It's kind of the same reason I don't like a lot of the modern rap style. Or, you know, modern country, too. So, I can safely say just from the themes alone, I probably won't. Who knows? I apparently missed something down there. One moment. Maybe I'm supposed to jump down to it. I didn't even think about jumping down onto the bookshelves. Where was it? Oh, it's on the beast itself. Alright. Huh. Ooh, that was close. And I don't think I quite made it up far enough. But... maybe? Nope. See if I can maybe get up from up here. I see how. Hold on. Nice. There we go. That one, like I said, it really just depends on the artist when it comes to rap. If I can, like, enjoy it or not. Yeah, I could see that. Partially, at least, because, you know, you have it's a bigger pool to grab from for quality, both good and bad. Now, let's see, was there anything else up here? Maybe not. Huh. Alright then. Let's go ahead and use 2 of these. That should give us enough here. There we go. Okay. Trying to see if maybe I could get up there somehow. Go up here instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always have to question, like, how to pronounce stuff from different languages when it has, like, the well, not so much with umlauts, but with when it has some of those extra symbols on it. Because I know they're pronounced very different. And some are very, like, extremely different, what you'd expect, I would say. Shame. Okay. Let's see. There is something over there apparently missed as well. I'm doing as good about clearing stuff here. Then again, I think I just went straight over there originally. Oh, that is one floor up still.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Did I? I don't think I ever actually went there. So I'll have to see if I can get over there. Maybe there is something from the 7th floor here. Well then, I mean, if you're good enough at mixing stuff, I mean, hey. Good example of this. Just look at some of Least of the Painful's music, for instance. Where I believe at least one of the songs was based around a sound effect from a old game. Chemu 2, I think it was. Hopefully I didn't lock myself out of an area or secret there. All depends on how it's mixed. Alright. See if maybe we can get over to it somehow. Actually, if I can get up to the rafters somehow, I may be able to. Hold on. Do we have one from a higher up floor? There's the dark chamber entrance. Let's head back from there. Maybe I can find something from there.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Go ahead and deal with that. But already been there. Real question is how to get over there. Oh. That would probably be how. Wait, never mind.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
One maybe being a troll right there. And what's that? Let's real quick. Nope. Can't catch on that. Oh, hey, look, we're back at the, floor 4. No. Well, I won't play it through the stream just in case. But I can at least give it a quick listen to, if anything. Well, the song already, or the title it's showing there, already seems interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I did. I skipped till I saw him actually singing there. The reactions from the cat, like the judges there alone, I would say are about what mine was, at least initially. Or at least would be, I should say. I feel like if that was on the radio, it would immediately just get turned off. And, that would be the end of that.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Ugh. It's definitely not my cup of tea, I'll say that. Maybe someone else likes it. Just not for me. Oh, you know what? Here's the probably way down here. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Ooh. Impenetrable thorns. That's a incantation, I would assume. Oh, no? Oh, you know what? No, that's a Prince of Death spell. Yeah, here it is. Huh. So like a mix of the Thorns miracle, or, incantations, well, sorceries with, Deathblight. I imagine. Ah. Oh. Hold on. Anyways. Back up we go. Oh, let's see. How could I get over there, though? Is there maybe another route through here? Wait, what? Then again, just because you viewed it doesn't mean you actually listened to it as much. I imagine people listen to it, you know, hearing that it was the hit new thing or something like that, and turned away immediately, or like turned it off immediately after. Who knows? Well then. Let's see, could I maybe make this jump right here? Oh. You know what? Fair enough. You did say that earlier. I don't see it personally, but again, they can do them. Uh, that's the way I see it. They can enjoy it all they want. Just not for me. And that's when you just pop in CDs. Actually, wait. There's gotta be a lever or something I missed back there. See if this leads anywhere new. I think I've been up here. Yeah, I've been up here. Probably missing an obvious lever or something. I'll have to give it a listen to it after the stream then. See if that one's a little bit more tolerable for me. So far, I don't see myself liking most of them. If it's a lot like that, well, the last one technically out of that list. Maybe. Oh. I mean, yeah. But like I said before, it all depends on the artist and everything, in many cases. Some are always better than others. Sometimes even genres you don't like, a good artist can, you know, make you at least like that song from it. At least that's how I feel in most cases. I can't quite make it over that. 255, or is it 255 million? Or is that the other one? Well then. I guess I just never did grab that item there. Unless maybe I just didn't go this way. Yeah. Like I said, some people really like that. Again, not for me. In that case, at least. Well then. So it's not even like a one-off thing. Like I was expecting at first. Thing up here, maybe? really. I think that's actually how I originally got up here. Hmm. Not quite sure how to get up to the very top. Yeah. I want to say it's from... what was the name? Was it Danny Darkwood or something like that? I can see that. If, everyone else is, blasting it and don't really care for it. I know that feeling. Let's go back down to the first floor then. And try and find our way into here. Maybe. Can't seem to find a way through there. I'll probably look around there later. Let's go through from the very beginning and see if we can maybe find a way into the church district. If I don't see a path, we'll go... Oh, no. Back down into Abyss. Or somewhere like that, maybe. Jump down right here. Well then. It's time to have some earplugs on hand. Or earbuds with some music you actually like. Didn't see a doorway there. Someone would have put a message over there. If you could get over there. There we go. I figured I'd get shot in the back by the great arrow. Well then, that is not something I was expecting to hear. Rammstein's normally the upper end of, like, volume for content, I feel like. At least from the ones I've, like, seen on YouTube and that. Not quite sure how to get over to the other end. Let's go ahead and heal up since I did get blood loss there. There we go. Oh, we got one of their helmets. We go further in here, we get back to the storeroom, though. Let's see if maybe I missed a path over here. It's very possible I did. Oh. Actually, that's the ladder back up. Looks like maybe there's a jump-off point right there. Alright. Yeah, that would lead back up here. Let's see. So that's that one. I need to look for one on this side. Deal with him. Or her, whichever it is. And let's see. Maybe up there. Alright. So this will allow me to at least get a visual on where that is. That is way down there. Well, the mist is kind of hiding how... or my visual down there. I do see that, though, which I clearly haven't gone to. Finish this one off. Who knows? Maybe it's right around here. This is the way up here.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh. I can't quite tell where it could be here. That's a hell of a quote. Alright, then. Let's see. That is from up there. Now, how do I get there is the question. Oh. So there's a ladder. Okay. No, I do not. Not huge, like, that huge in watching, like, or, not streams, movies off of Netflix. Back here. There we go. Yeah, that is always an option. Grab that already. But the elevator I just saw was somewhere down here on the outside. Yeah, I know that's something I could do. I just haven't really wanted to mess with Netflix for the most part. Just not a huge fan of it, personally. Especially with the fact that I think what sold me on never really worrying about Netflix is the oh, you get extra ads and then you have another tier to pay or like not have to deal with them. Yeah, no thanks. Already deal with ads on YouTube and everything else. That's you know, at least initially free to watch. So I'm not a big fan of them personally, at least. Oh, I need to find a way to the outer end of the wall here. Where was that? Actually, I think from the 4th floor. Go ahead and deal with this one here. See her from the 4th floor from climbing up right there. There we go. Alright. Let's see, is that the elevator? No. Yeah, I can get an idea from backtracking here. Maybe I'll see something. Looks like it connects from right there to what? I mean, yeah. Not saying it's like expensive or anything, but it's just the whole experience, you know? Yes. Actually, I should say, which one? The Holy Grail Life of Brian. Or some of the classic skits they've got. Because I absolutely love Monty Python. You know, if I had Melania's sword and they didn't patch it, I could technically make my way over there. With the old... Or, a old, like, kind of skip you can do. Yes, I've seen the flying... Like, at least some of the skits from the Flying Circus. They're absolutely amazing. Funny enough, you can even find a lot of the Monty Python stuff, at least, on YouTube to watch. Including, like, the actual full Holy Grail, movie. The original Berserk, I've seen bits and pieces, I have not watched it in full. Personally. Yeah. When I'm saying the original, I'm meaning like the what was it, the 1994, I want to say, is when it originally released. I could be mistaken on that slightly. But it, like the actual older anime for it. I have seen bits and pieces of it. How do I get up there is the question.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Yeah, I had to do that before pulling the lever. That could be it. Maybe locked out of that. Who knows? I'll have to see at some point. Hope I'm not locked out of this whole area. Then again, that'd be weird. Or I just haven't found the path for it. Thinking about it. Okay, I do have everything but the red mushrooms. Oh, real quick. I believe there was a bear right here. Go check that real quick. I may go after one or two dragons. I just realized how many runes I actually have from trying to figure out that region in the Shadow Keep. So we'll go ahead and do that. I've heard of that one. I have not watched, like, been interested in watching that one personally. I've heard so from a couple buddies. I'm not as big on watching most anime nowadays. There are a few every now and then I'll watch. But just not it. I don't watch a lot of shows in general lately, nowadays, in all honesty. That's part of it. Every now and then I'll catch up on something. Real quick, I'm gonna go in here and just grab a little bit of souls from something. I'll have to take a look at it at some point. I've heard it's amazing. Like I said, I'm just not big on watching stuff normally. Every now and then I'll tune in. think the last, well, technically it's an anime, but the last one I watched was the Castlevania anime that they had put out. That was really good, actually. At least I really liked it. Oh, that was the Blood Fiends there. I do know where a dragon is back at the beginning. We can go there, if anything. Because there's one right outside of the Belrat Gale. So we'll go kill this dragon real quick and maybe see if it drops something for us. I have not played it yet. I haven't had as much time lately to try out, like, other stuff. So, I haven't tried it yet. I do plan to. I haven't downloaded. There we go. Part of that's because, like, one of the few, like, off-stream games I've had time to play recently, just had a bunch of events I had to, or I grinded out. It was MechWarrior Online. Was the one I was, like, doing stuff for, but it's going well. Not been too busy lately, luckily. Always love when it's a bit calmer overall. Well, hopefully it wasn't too much of a mess to clean up after. I know it was a whole headache overall. How did that go? Okay. Good to hear. Ah, the ghost flame. Yeah. I'm guessing that's, you know, putting a bit of a damper on everything else. Oh, he actually does a second pass time. And the explosion got him. Nice. Oh, another dragon heart and a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Nice. And there was one, where was it? Hey, at least they were, like, you know, it's over and done with there. It's actually good to hear they apologized about it. It's always hit or miss with that kind of thing. It's glad to hear it went okay for you. And it's already, you know, over and done with. Now keep focusing on the dragon. Don't mind me. I'm just joining in. Yeah, you mentioned that. I'll have to at least swap it over if I ever pick it back up and continue it. Enough to, you know, get to that point. Because I know that's... Yeah, good night, dude. I'm actually probably not too far behind you here. I'm just wrapping up some of the dragons and that real quick. I just realized there are maggots in that dragon's eye. Not a pleasant sight. Okay, you can, you know, go away. We can just deal with the dragon itself. Go ahead and hit its face with lightning here. Ah, that does fan out behind it. Okay. Whoop. And I got shot by an arrow. They just couldn't focus on the dragon itself. They had to mess with me. There's bigger threats, guys. We'll go ahead and summon our golem, if anything, to help distract the enemy. Here we go. Go collect our runes. And I'll just snipe at the dragon with lightning. For its head, at least. If you know, a random soldier doesn't just knock me off Thorn, I should say. It actually has decent tracking. Looking at like how the lightning moves. It does move with the player, but and let's go ahead and, you know, if this dragon can actually get separated, that'll be perfect. Thinking about it. Oh. That spell is much better on large enemies than I thought it'd be. Ah. Well, I think we'll just actually wrap up there. Thank you everyone for watching. I will be streaming this again tomorrow. Hopefully getting a bit more progress. But hopefully everyone enjoyed. Really enjoying this DLC more and more the more I play it. But I will catch everyone, like I said, tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy.